Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's very neat. Great vision. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
They've played it short. Hangs one in. Cleared without hesitation. And it's made its way to him. And the cutback. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Lahm getting this one clear.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Yeah, nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
He's gone forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Oh, really well played.
Gets into some space. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pirlo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieira, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Lahm. And this is Ibrahim. It's Ibrahimovic! Still goalless at the moment. Pirlo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now there's a... Takes a shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Japan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's shifting through the gears here. And now they can clear their lines. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's on his way! Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldo picks it up out wide, and he's onside. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lahm calmly anticipates. Totti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Japan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Japan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're just settling back into this second half. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked out, and the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Japan find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Hullet. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ibrahimovic ploughing through the middle.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Ibrahimovic, and Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Japan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Totti. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Totti. Hullet. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through. And he's there to get it away. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He was under real pressure there. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. That is lovely. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries the cut back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Totti, and he's forced to go back. Pirlo. And it's lofted through here.
Well, the margins are fine, but this is borderline bullying.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Nice control. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And they've got rid. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's nice. Totti with the cross. He's got tall. He's scored! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Totti. Knocks it into space. It's an early cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely spread. The less said about that pass, the better. Vieira. Totti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Vieira can... And there goes the final whistle. Japan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the match ball here. He was the difference. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Eze. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. And the ball is out of play. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away.
And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Osimhen, Japan looking to pass their way through. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Might want to be careful there.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? And here's Alvarez. Looking to go deep. Terrific header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Smashing delivery. Just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was...
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Tchouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. He's in a great position here. Now it's Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. DiMarco. And they've switched it over to the other side. Well, that has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold. Ndika. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Alvarez. And Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. And he's forced to go back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. 15 minutes till half-time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eze. No, he's had it taken off him. DiMarco gets a foot in here. Solot might just make this. He's got away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And he gets rid in a hurry. Rafinha. Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
No, that's been intercepted. No, he's not played the ball. That's a foul. Rafinha. Nicely spread. And he's managed to get free. He's got tall. Oh, taken with style. Japan are level. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Japan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Goes down. Bruno Fernandes! In he goes again! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Giao. Oh, good spread. Now it's Alvarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Alvarez. Great vision. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw in. And now they can clear their lines. Plays the return pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Japan get the ball rolling in the second half. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's DiMarco. Pings in across.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? And the finish! And he's taking no chances there. No way through. Matheus Cunha out towards the flank. Delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rice goes short. There's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Japan are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Oh, cracking ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, it's come to nothing. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rice. Giao. Here's Mathias Cunha. Opts for safety. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Turns and goes. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. This looks promising. And he's found a way past. Off the post. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Saka.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Eze. And it's Rice. Shot could be on.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Flings in a big header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Nicely weighted ball. He's found some... Takes a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Mathias Cunha clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
They've played it short. Saka. And that is out of play. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, good spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka.
Japan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's a cute ball. João Cancelo. Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Rice. Chouameni. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Haaland. Rice looking understandably energised after his goal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Now it's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Gabriel gets good distance on it. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafinha carries the ball down the right. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafinha. Rafinha. Real chance! Goal! Japan! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Vinicius Junior! Decent enough try. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Up he goes! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Giao promptly onto that, and that is that. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Japan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Osimhen goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Solot is onto it in a flash. Chouameni challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack. And now they can clear their lines. DiMarco. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Chouameni. He's on it, can he get away? The ball goes in, he rises! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Japan find a position of real strength now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He is through here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Matheus Cunha. Solo. There's the shot! No mistake! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Looking to go deep. And the ball is out of play. Chouameni, Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out of play for a goal kick. Giao kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Solot. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball! Tries a shot! And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Japan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're off again. DiMarco. Giao. Some good work on the right flank here. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most convincing of passes. Haaland. And the counter is on. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. A lot of space ahead of him. Shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk. Nice sequence of passes, this. Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Matheus Cunha. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Forward. Alexander-Arnold with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. DiMarco, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that should get the job done. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to...
Climbs up big! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Takes us. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So now the difference is 3. Japan still have the cards to affect this game. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Alvarez. Oh, it's a decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alvarez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Knocks it into space. Kvaratskhelia is onto this. That's good defending, very good defending. Raya is there to clear. And that is a little undercooked. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, nice touch. Mbappe! And he shoots! Really well taken goal. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Japan making consecutive changes here. Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Giao. Haaland might just make this. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Valverde. For Szoboszlai. Matías Cunha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Chouameni. Out towards the flank. Picked out brilliantly. No way through. Shot a goal! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Japan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Face-to-face chance, surely! João Cancelo. And it's Chouameni. Into the last 5 minutes. Tries to play it through. And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Eze considers his options. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Oh, crossbar! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Valverde now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alvarez. Chouameni goes steaming forward, driving forward. Eze with a definite foul there. The pass has gone astray. And that's a goal kick. Szoboszlai threads one in. Good ball over the top. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. João Cancelo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the referee brings it to a close. Japan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Osimhen. Looks to the other side. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And he's had a hit! Out of play for a goal kick. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Hakimi. Nice control. He has found the way through. Ndika tries to clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Japan! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Japan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Alexander-Arnold, Bruno Fernandes, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through, and a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Japan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Turns and goes back. Picked out brilliantly.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's played in. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. Giao. Gabriel. Oh, that's delightful. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's got the beating of his man. Now it's Osimhen. Rafinha gets into some space. Bellingham!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without complication. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Giao. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vinicius Junior. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hakimi, neatly clipped into space. Van Dijk. Here's Chouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Japan are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half. Japan carrying a 1-goal lead. Rice. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well cleared. DiMarco, who does have an assist to his name. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. DiMarco puts the ball in. Here comes the corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And it's Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes. Hangs one in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. The team still separated by the game's only goal. Good ball over the top. And he's there to clear it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's following up! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Incoming delivery. Oh, smashing header. Oh, it rattles the bar. And that's another good win of the ball. Neatly clipped into space. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Up towards the front line. Fernandez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
João Cancelo. Japan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Out of play for a throw. Now he's off and running. DiMarco. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's DiMarco. And that should get the job done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Raya gets it away. And the pass is intercepted. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Eze tries to clear. Schwaumeri. Alvarez simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Eze.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, super find. Eze. Fernandez. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Fernandez. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now, this could be a chance. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separate. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Looking here to chip it through. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Solot. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bruno Fernandes. Kvaratskhelia providing... Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Tries to dink it through. It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And can he finish it? Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni. Japan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rafinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. DiMarco. Now, what about... He gets big! Against the crossbar! Goal! Japan! First blood drawn. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker. Alexander-Arnold goes short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Giao. Swung over. Kvaratskhelia.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He slings it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played towards the other side. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rafinha looking to add to his goal.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rafinha. That is good strength. DiMarco tries the cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply. Rice out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So, your views on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Japan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Japan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Alvarez. He's beaten the lock. And the shot! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Looking... Oh, smashing header! Oh, crossbar! Now it's Solot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He rises! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this.
And it's been given away. Chouameni.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Eze. Griezmann. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That was well seen too. Good clearance. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Giao Cancelo. He's got tall. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Lukaku cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
That's a cute ball, and that's been slipped through. Giao with a definite foul there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Osimhen picks it up out wide. Saka gets into some space. So there's going to be another change here. Griezmann with the short one. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He shifted it to the flank, back into the middle. Looking to play him in. Dink through. And this is Lukaku. Japan can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Eze. Nice sequence of passes. And he shoots! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now that's well seen too. Hakimi. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Rice, Chouameni, Paris. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, We need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Japan displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze going face-to-face with his great rival. Lukaku might just make this. Hakimi. And Giao. Eze tries to play it through. Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has a look inside the box. He is through here. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. And that was very necessary. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Rice. Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now big header! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
Oh, shooting chance! Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chouameni. Botman. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Oh, can he get onto this? Lovely bit of skill. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Eze. Well, that has not gone well. Eze plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eze. And here's Lukaku. Eze. Cleared without hesitation. Taken back almost at once. Can he get on the end of this? Hakimi getting this one clear. Now the delivery. And that should get the job done. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Osimhen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for the run. And he's been shifted off it. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, it takes a shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it. And again! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Rafinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Big header! Just off target.
Van Dijk is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Giao calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Japan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Rafinha. Tries to pass it. Oh, what a mistake! Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Osimhen. Bruno Fernandes. Chouameni. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that is a little undercooked. Looking to play him in. Rafinha. And it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And he's cut it out. A probing pass. And he's had it nicked away. Bellingham. Chouameni. Hakimi. Can he get it through? Well, that is one way to stop him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Osimhen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of...
Can he finish? That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Bellingham. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Osimhen. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Japan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the through ball. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big. In he goes again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Real chance. Goal, Milan. And the comeback is complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Osimhen, and a chance! Bruno Fernandes. And Rafinha. That's an imaginative pass. And he's taking no chances there. Osimhen touches it back. Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bruno Fernandes. This might spell danger. And here's Osimhen. And the finish! And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Japan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. And here's Osimhen. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Osimhen. Bruno Fernandes. Rafinha. DiMarco. DiMarco puts the ball in. He can get that clear. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Bellingham. Chouameni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that was vital. Chouameni is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's gone for a throw-in. Valverde does well to get it back. Matheus Cunha. Griezmann. Driving on and making good progress. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lukaku chasing after it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Finish. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the man...
And the shot! Goal! Japan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Japan get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. And it's Griezmann. 5 minutes left on the clock. Steaming on goalwards.
Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This looks promising. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal, big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Valverde. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Japan! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that's a great chance! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Osimhen certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Rafinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. That real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Van Dijk can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi. And here's Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. Rice. Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. DiMarco receives terrific header. He will be livid with himself. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Fernandes. Rafinha. That is good alertness. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! It's hit the upright. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bruno Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. Giao. Japan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rice. And it's made its way to him. Oh, important interception. Rafinha. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Floated through. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cleared without hesitation. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold. No, he's overshot the green. Saliba. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Japan 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Here we go again. And Alexander-Arnold. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Haaland.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there. Just the goalkeeper to beat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha. Now it's Osimhen. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Defending was strong and firm. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And it's slung out wide. Chouameni.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Rice. Nicely shaped cross. Giao gets good distance on it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Haaland. And he's had it nicked away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the run. Milan can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
It's Lukaku! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
Header! And he hits the net! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's in on goal. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland! He should have put that one away.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Eze really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
DiMarco. And that has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide. Yamal. That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alvarez. Eze. He's through, now is he in? And he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Unai Simon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Matches Cunha! They've done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Played back. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker, Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch. And at the same time, he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines. And it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Searching pass he's played there. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Over to the left. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Yep, it's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. And it's Walker. Walker unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Giao threads one in. Van de Ven. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Olise receives it in a good position here. Walker. Plays a sharp little ball here. Olise's cross. And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back almost at once. Rafinha chips it through. Osimhen. Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's out for a goal kick. Haaland. And it's Bellingham. Solot.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rice is wide and looking to get onto this. It is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Giao with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And the flag has stayed down. Good take. He's having a shot! Goal! Japan! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Japan have broken through. It's what... Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a pretty loose pass. And here's Solot. Japan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Tries to pass it through.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great vision. Osimhen! Gabriel cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to go deep. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was... And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Japan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. Chance! And it's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Olise. Now that looks a decent ball. Walker.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what has happened here? Flings in across. Defending of the desperate variety.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's on it. Can he get away? And here's Solot. Gabriel getting this one clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Haaland. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter.
Oh, he goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot. He's scored. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That's gone for a throw-in. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Eze, Alexander-Arnold. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Cross to the back post.
You can think ahead, but not take your eye off the ball, and he did.
Valverde. Osimhen is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Van Dijk. Giao. Eze. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Now Van de Ven. And it's Eze. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's in on goal. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Soboslai clears it away. Osimhen. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the...
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Osimhen. DiMarco.
Such good technique.
DiMarco stood his ground strongly.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Haaland! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Haaland gets a good foot in there. And here's Haaland. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Hakimi. So it is still 0-0. And it's DiMarco. Aimed beyond the defence. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Up he goes! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
It's a really well-measured ball. Great vision. Bruno Fernandes. And there's a searching pass. Bellingham gets flagged offside. Hakimi. And it's Bellingham.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out. Well played. Hakimi. And Giao. And they can counter here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Haaland. And he's managed to get free. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. A probing pass. He's on it. Can he get away? Showing good feet. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Neatly clipped into space. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. 5 minutes till the break. Can he get it through? Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Japan have their third corner. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Thinks about the shot. That is a brilliant interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Kyle Walker. Olise. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
Japan really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Japan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Haaland for Olise. Chouameni. Oh, delightful ball. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Olise. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. And that has been cleared. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Japan finding their passes. Van de Ven. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. And it's Walker. And still we await the first breakthrough. Hakimi proves too strong. Chouameni played back in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
DiMarco attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. He slings it. He's got tall. Caught offside that time. Rafinha. Looking for options for movement. DiMarco. Nice interception, well timed. And That's really well manoeuvred. Giao cuts out the pass. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Alvarez goes short. In by Saka. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Osimhen. Great chance! And he hits the net. And that could well be the winner.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Now it's Osimhen.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Griezmann looking to run onto it. And that has been cleared. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's heaved it away. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he was quick to react. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Eze is onto it in a flash. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. Now, can they get him away? Defending was strong and firm. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's Lukaku. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Lukaku. Eze tries a measure. He rises! He scored! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Shoots! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Japan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe. And here's Eze. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Alvarez. Nicely shaped ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Botman. Now Van der Ven, and played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Osimhen. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Alvarez. And here's Lukaku. Shapes to shoot! Vinicius Junior. And it's Eze. No, that's been intercepted. Osimhen. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Griezmann. Alvarez. And it's Hakimi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lukaku absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alvarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tchouaméni. Lukaku. And here's Alvarez. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Valverde. He's got away. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's a sharp pass. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. So this one to set the tone. One 0.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Saka steps up for his penalty. One.
He just did what he was asked.
Lukaku is second man up.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Griezmann is second man up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
This to double their advantage. And he's put them 2 in front. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. And in with absolute accuracy.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Paris Saint-Germain with the chance to go 2 up. It's in, too smart for the keeper. And the lead is 2. The margin of error is 0. What poise! What noise!
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Raya obliged to stop this to keep them alive. And that has lifted the roof. So it all ends in heartbreak. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Foot in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Olise, looking for the run, and it's made its way to him. Delivers with whip. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Aimed beyond the defence. Cross, he gets big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Botman. Japan yet to have an attempt on goal. Now he's off and running. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Olise has it out wide and in space. And that has been cleared.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland looking to penetrate opposition lines. DiMarco. DiMarco goes on a run down the left wing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rafinha has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Bruno Fernandes is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Courtois claims comfortably. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van der Ven. Solot is herring after that one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Bruno Fernandes. Now Mbappe. Now it's Solot. Giao. Looking to play him in. No way through, so Bruno Fernandes! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Chouameni. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chouameni. DiMarco. Tries to pass it through. Botman. Kyle Walker. Olise.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got tall. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw-in. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kyle Walker. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Japan really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Takes a shot! DiMarco.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Played into space. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Lovely ball. Great chance! He scores! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
There's the shot! They want to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? In by DiMarco. And back out it comes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the arm. Shapes to shoot! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Haaland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Oh, played right into his path. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Japan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Hakimi. And it's Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kvaratskhelia. Well-timed, excellent interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's in a great position here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
And it's Rice. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Alvarez. Oh, super ball. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Just 5 minutes left. Tchouaméni. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Now it's DiMarco. An instinctive delivery. Kvaratskhelia getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Oh, he's bustling through here. Alexander-Arnold. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. DiMarco. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course...
Osimhen! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Deflected behind for a corner kick.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He gets big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
DiMarco. Looking to go deep. Oh, that was vital. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's played through. Olise in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Rice. Nicely spread. Chooses to go back. Lovely. Now then. He's had a shot! Rafinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, that was never going to make it. Still goalless at the moment. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Rice goes short. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Van de Ven. Botman. And it's Walker for Olise. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kyle Walker. And it's Walker for Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chouameni. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. That's good vision. Can he finish? Goal! Japan! The breakthrough strike. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Japan have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Kyle Walker.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to get it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Japan are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Bruno Fernandes. Japan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And Rafinha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Out towards the flank. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. And they're quick to get it back. DiMarco. Bruno Fernandes. Olise. And here's Vinicius Junior. Passing nice and neat. And a chance! Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. DiMarco. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first-half thoughts?
Japan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Japan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Japan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Bellingham. Deftly away. And Rafinha knocks it out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. That ball looks a good one. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he was quick to react. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cut short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Walker. And here's Olise. Walker. Delivery from Walker. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, no joy this time.
Japan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Rafinha. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience.
Up he goes! And it's hit the woodwork and out! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Japan have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Griezmann. Hoisted in. Tries to get it clear. Heading backwards.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Japan have their third corner. Keeper's dealt with that. No way through, so back it comes. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he can clear it away. Eze going face to face with his great rival. Thinks one through. Oh, well played.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Chouameni. Eze. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Eze. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. And he's had it nicked away. Valverde. Jimenez. That's beautifully weighted. Griezmann has it in a wide position. And now they can clear their lines. Japan still ahead by the game's only goal. And it's Eze. Oh, that's clever. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! He's scored! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Matheus Cunha. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. So our quest to find the winner continues. Japan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold, Conceição, Mbappe, and it's Eze. Now it's Haaland. Eze, some front-footed pressing going on here. Nicely shaped ball. It's out for a goal kick. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Hakimi. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Mbappe. So what can they make of this? To Conceição. Alexander-Arnold.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, it looks like they'll be aiming this one for the far post, Peter.
That was travelling. Tchouaméni, Jimenez. Pass somewhat off target. Tchouaméni. Eze. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here.
That's good play from him.
Alexander on. Big header! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Haaland has given away a free kick. Francisco Conceição floated through. He's got away. Osimhen. Eze. Nice control. That's a good run he's making there. Szoboszlai is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball. And a shot! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And it's Eze. And he's heaved it away. Japan have it back and can go again. That's an imaginative pass. It's played through for him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Van der Ven. Keep. And that's it. Japan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Japan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.